soon. The oh shoot. Let's see here. Gonna be getting going with our monster hunting stream tonight. Just gonna be a little bit here as we are getting set up. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day today. I'll put the announcements out there. Various places. Let's get a link up to here. Hey, how's it going, Rev? It's been a pretty busy week for me for work, and haven't been streaming. But I've been watching a lot of other people stream. It's been a good week. Well, a lot of people badging a lot of stuff. How you doing, man? What have you been up to? You're addicted to FF11? Oh boy, I gotta get started on that. I know Manny and VCG, we're gonna get a group together, doing the various things with that. Going for the achievements on that. I'm gonna get some links together here because we're gonna be dual streaming with Scanline Heroes. So I think this is the right one. Let's pin this for tonight. Didn't like that. For some reason I didn't like it. Oh yeah, big time commitment on FF11. 32 Red Mage and Ninja Sub Job is at 16. So you're already getting pretty far, huh? Hey Drake, welcome in. There we go, so got the multi-Twitch link pinned. So I started a little bit early here, just making sure I was all set up, ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and load up a. Let's see here. I guess we could go look for a random mission to go into. We'll go help random people. We got the lobby going and everything, but I think Saiyan and Roto and Vance are all running a little bit late. Well, I started early, so they'll be along, I'm sure. You're in deep. Rise? I mean, Rise is Rise. I've only been playing it once a week, so it's fun to go back to. I'm kind of, as far as Monster Hunter games go, my next serious goal is probably either Freedom or Freedom Unite. Thinking of streaming Blaylancer while waiting for a certain stream tonight? Ah! I say go for it. Let's see, what is mine today? Tobikadachi? Let's look for Tobikadachi.
somebody was after Dobikadachi.
Awesome. Got the recent Genesis card? Nice. Make sure I'm connected over there. Okay. I should take 2 of those. I'm so used to soloing or doing 2-man. It's been a minute since I played this. So we've got Hatapori X is the number 2 player here, and then Umi and Didi. So we're playing with some random online folks while we're waiting for Stan and Stan's Frodo. Guaranteed break from 11, play some United Freedom. Oh yeah, that would be great. Yep, there we go. They're already fighting it, so you gotta hurry. There we go. Got the stun off. Howdy.
And I'm alive.
Awesome. I ended up joining a rando quest while we were waiting. So,
Alright.
but the lobby's open. Lobby info is in. I think I sent it to you, and it's also in the stream chat.
After a week off, we're back in business. Yo, Satan, how are ya? Oh, he's not on.
Yeah, I ended up starting early. We're doing I'm in a group with other people doing a afflicted Tobi-Kadachi right now.
Oh yeah, did you hear the news during the Nintendo Partner Direct that they released rare games on the Switch Online services?
No. What rare games?
The Super Nintendo, which I played today, they put out Killer Instinct SNES and Battletoads and Battle Maniacs. For NES, they put out Snake Rattle and Roll and RC Pro-Am. And for N64, they just recently put out Blast Corps.
Interesting.
I mean, Blast Corps. Apparently, the rumors about the actual Nintendo Direct are going to be moved to April. But then again, now that E3 is officially dead, probably doing it a little bit earlier than they normally would.
Interesting.
Here, right back. We'll be back to Kumara for some stuff.
Hey, Sam, welcome in.
Go!
Whatever. Window capturing. Window capture.
Ah,
In Discord. Baron's Discord. Are you streaming, Baron?
I am streaming. Yes, indeed.
Excellent. 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 Okay. What?
Alright, let's see what I get here for my Kulu nest. Oh, no eggs.
Alright, so I guess. Was it do that? I hate. Go to Discord. Discord. Opening C1.
Can't see what's going on. There's so much.
There's a lot going on there, isn't there? That was my snazzy opening that I just did. My new snazzy opening. We can see Baron's already in the thick of it.
Yeah, we're taking out this Tobi-Kadachi here. Just broke the tail.
I have Foxy up. Because he's doing one kick-ass Goemon stream.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give Mr. Foxy Man a shout out because he is Foxy Man. Yeah, what's up? So we got Baron with us. Baron streaming, I'm streaming. Roto's not streaming, but we do have Roto Storm, and also with us as the co-pilot for tonight, we have my dog that just doesn't want to stop bothering me all day long. I don't know what it is. You have been up and down at least 30 times today, and you come in here and you just have to be picked up. I don't know, you're crazy tonight, Simba. Yes, we got Baron, we got Roto, we got everybody's going on. Well, you got Rev in your channel. Are you sharing the audio with me?
I'm sharing Discord audio, that's what you mean.
Got it. So I see Mr. D. Tuxton playing RC Pro-Am. Ooh, I like RC Pro-Am. RC Pro-Am.
Yeah, that just got released on the Switch Online.
Awesome. Yeah, I grew up playing RC Pro-Am. It's a solid game. I happen to enjoy it. I think it's pretty cool.
I got Killer Instinct today when I was doing my streaming earlier.
I was watching you play Killer Instinct, and I'm like, wow, you're really good at Killer Instinct. You're good at fighting games overall. I think you give me a run for my money when it comes to fighting games. I've gotten old.
Well, if I was to put myself against 12 years, I probably won't.
I think I've gotten soft in my old age when it comes to fighting games. All I can do now is beat up monsters and think I'm good at it. So that's pretty much where I'm at right now, and blow up ships. But that's another story. Oh man, I've been playing a lot of Skull and Bones with a bunch of friends. Hey, what's up, Rev? And that crazy pug. And I was playing Skull and Bones, and we had like 8. This one guy had 6 rogue ships after him because he was carrying gin on his ship, loads of gin, and I was trying to do a takeover to go get coin, and apparently this guy was slick. He was like, yo, okay, so this guy's standing here trying to blow up these ships and gather coin from a plunder. He brings all 6 ships in, tailing him, and apparently the ships don't go after him anymore. Now they're going after me. I have 6 ships with flamethrowers on them, and forward mortars, and I'm standing there scrambling around, screaming like, "Oh no! What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?" I got so excited that I actually fell out of my chair. I was the first. I was like, "Oh no!" And it was intense. It was intense. It was fun, I gotta admit. But my friend was laughing at me when that happened, and I think I need to share those adventures on stream. And yeah, and I also did Ghost Sweeper today. I practice ran that, and I'm getting a lot better at it. I just think I need to sit down and just really just put some time into the achievement and practice it. Oh, and I did get very close to Airzon too.
Nice.
I did. I beat the boss, the end boss, but I died in the process and got a game over, and the achievement didn't count. So that was another interesting one. But it was good today playing retro games. So how are you today, Baron and Roto? What are you guys up to?
Well, for me, I played Killer Instinct, played Saberwolf, Combo, Cinder, Glacius, and Thunder today. Actually, probably out of all the characters, Saberwolf's kind of like my main, pretty much.
So what is Saberwolf?
He's the count that got inflicted with lycanthropia, or whatever that's called, that turns him into a werewolf.
Oh,
I kind of recruited that story in the recent Killer Instinct, in which Saberwolf got turned into a werewolf by getting him scarred a cursed item that his family had.
So it's a lycanthrope. It happened to one of the professors in Harry Potter, where he became a werewolf.
Yeah, I just can't pronounce the names.
Harry Potter nerd.
Yeah,
but
I didn't get into the Harry Potter series until book 4, Goblet of Fire. Then I read the other 3, and then started picking up from there once 5, 6, 7 came along.
I'm Slytherin because I like snakes and like to cause chaos. So Anytime, Rev. Yeah, for the shout out. You know, I gotta get my older. I gotta get my monster hunting game on with the PSP. So, looking forward to that. I booted that up today and everything and got it working. Even though my saves are gone, I'm still looking at redoing the game all over again. I actually want to take a different approach. Using not a long sword, but maybe like a bow or something else. And strategically playing from afar.
And I thought the Battletoads Nest was coming out when I saw that list, and then I took a relook and it was actually Battle Maniacs. And I kind of have mixed feelings about that game. I mean, I got that years ago beating it, but
You beat Battletoads?
Yeah, Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
Man. I mean, it's just right there, that statement of, hey, I beat Battletoads. That's like, that's amazing, I think. You, better than me, that's for sure. I never could beat Battletoads as a kid. I mean, and that's why, I think it was when we played Battletoads, you know, as a kid growing up, like, a bunch of the kids who I knew, they were all like, yeah, we got Battletoads for, like, Christmas. We're gonna go to the kid's house who has the Game Genie for Nintendo and play it on there. Because the game is just too hard. So.
Of course it is.
It's very hard.
I'm only beating Battle Maniacs. The first I've gotten to the original Battletoads was Volkmeyer's Inferno.
Wow. Our local RA master, Foxy Man, we were watching him beat Battletoads, and he was saying it's a lot of practice, especially with that jumping area where the Battletoad, I guess he's on the what is it, the jet ski or something, and then the snake area too. But oh, and then there was the saw area as well. But yeah, he mastered it, and he's really, like, really good at platformers. So.
Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of disappointed with Battle Maniacs because it has less fighting and more racing. I mean, Carnal Slayer doesn't even have, more like trying to get to the exit than just fighting.
Roto, if you want, you want to post something up so we could advance you and get your MR rank up, go ahead.
Alright, let's see.
I haven't seen Vance stream in a while. Normally I like when Vance pops up, I'm like, oh, it's Vance.
Yeah,
I'll jump
Yeah, I noticed it too. We might be busy with something.
Yeah.
Might be. I think my Star Tropics request that I gave him kind of was a little bit over the edge with that one, because I knew he was stuck on the graveyard dungeon, and that I think was at like 4:30 in the morning, and I'm like, oh man, I have to submit and go to bed, or else I would have tried to push through. But he was doing pretty good at it. But Star Tropics is kind of tough. It's a fun game, but it's tough. It took me, I think, what did I tell him? I think I played Star Tropics 6 months straight. And
wow.
I beat the game within like 6 months. Because I mapped. What's good is, it's like, if you guys never played Star Tropics before, it's a dungeon crawler. It's like a top overview dungeon crawler. And you could actually map the dungeons, and I mapped the dungeons using graph paper.
It's kind of like Zelda.
So it was pretty cool. I don't think I have my original.
Is it kind of like Zelda then? Like Zelda 1?
Yeah, it's somewhat like Zelda, except with the sword. Actually, you could jump around, and I mean the sprites are obviously bigger, but it's about the same concept where you walk through the dungeons. They give you special items to defeat the bosses. Like there's an octopus boss, and you have to get the baby dolphin out of being locked up by the octopus. So what you'll do is you'll get the little freeze snowman, and you'll freeze the octopus, and then you'll get the bat and keep on hitting the octopus with the bat until you defeat him, and that's how you get the baby octopus out. The whale too. There's a whale stage where you're in the sea sub and you get swallowed by the whale, kind of like a Jonah and the Whale thing, and you set a fire inside the whale, and you find an old ship, and you set the fire inside the whale, and the whale like coughs you up, and he spits you back out with the sub. It's a cool little game, you know. And then there's like Goonie references in there with like you have to play a certain piano chord, a certain song in order to get the ship. So it's
for Malice.
Oh God! Wow! Right off the bat, you're giving us these guys.
Well, it's better than Fighting Furious for Shane with Sports Mall.
Yeah.
Go with the water for these guys.
And I know Baron mastered Phantasy Star, which is really cool. It was a really awesome looking game. Him and Mr. D Tuxton did that, so that was awesome for an RA mastery.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Was pretty short actually, and not too hard. I probably shouldn't have spent so much time mapping it out myself. Should just used reference maps. It would have gone a lot faster. But c'est la vie.
I think that actually added to the experience of you mapping everything out. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, everyone toss up a multi-twitch link over in Scanlines. As soon as that stupid ad's out of the way.
Alright, remember guys, target those heads. Even if we failed the hunt, as long as we break one or both of their heads, we get a guaranteed horn and mouse, or close to it.
Mm-hmm. Powering up with drugs and powder.
Okay. There's the first one.
So, I don't know if anyone in either chat has played Elden Ring before, but I definitely want to touch on this because Baron sent me the DLC for Elden Ring, and I looked at it, and then at the end of it there was a statue that was there, and I said, oh no, well if I have Millennia, then I most certainly need this statue as well, so I have to do the pre-order for that, which looks pretty good. But it's a DLC game. I thought it wasn't a DLC, but it is a DLC. So our friend that stops by once in a while, Jen, she also confirmed that it was a DLC. So let me ask you, Baron, are you excited to play that expansion of Elden Ring? Did you like Elden Ring? Did you have a good experience with it?
I'm not finished with it.
So you're not going to get the DLC, right?
No, I am.
Oh, when you said you were finished with it, I thought like you put it to
I'm
bed
not
and you won't
finished
be.
with it.
Oh, okay. That's cool though. I'm kind of excited to go back and play it. I'm gonna probably do a reintroduction stream on Elden Ring, because that was my first FromSoft game was Elden Ring, and I really liked it a lot. Unfortunately, someone bought me, what was it, Dark Souls or something on the Switch. That was not a very good experience.
Yeah, the Switch is not really well put together for a Dark Souls game.
It's still so I can blast your head. Oof.
I've also found too from talking to one of the other guys that frequents us, Scanlines of Baron's channel. He's a good friend of D Tuxton, is Game Boy Guru. He was talking about latency issues with the Switch and playing shmups. He said that there are some like latency issues if you're playing on the TV, or on like a TV or something, and with a controller. So you need to watch out for that.
Yeah, the Switch isn't all powerful, but it makes up for the ability to take the games with you.
That is true, yeah. Because I do have that PS5 portable screen thingy, and I mean it's all right if you have like a really good connection. It's good, but other than that, if you're not running, I personally think like you need a gig in order to run that for your connection up and down. I was doing like bandwidth speeds for it and brought it to work, and they have fiber optic, and it was doing okay, but I had really bad issues with playing online games. So if you play something like, you know, Persona that's not online, you could definitely get away with it. But stuff that's going to be online, you're going to have issues. There's going to be a lot of latency issues with that, connecting to the PlayStation and so on.
Yeah, there is rumors that the Switch's successor might be announced in June. But then again, take it with a grain of salt, of course.
I heard that too. I heard like the Switch 2, and there's been a lot of things out with like what it's going to look like, and is there going to be like a dual screen attached to it, or, you know, stuff like that. I hope not, because the battery life of the dual screen will drain it. I know they're probably going to go with like an OLED, or, you know, probably do like 1080p or something. And so what's native to the Switch? Is it like 7 something?
I don't know. I don't really care about the specs of the system.
Oh, is it 1080p, Baron?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay.
There it is. Okay, I'm gonna go Tarpon and restock.
For portability, though, Roto, you are right about that. It is really good. It does have a strong, does have a strong game with the portability, like to bring it wherever you want to go and play and stuff and connect with people. Rev says the trailer looked pretty cool. It did. For Elden Ring, yeah, I was very amped about that, but I've almost forgotten to play Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring for a while and I really enjoyed it. I think the last time I checked that was like 350 plus, and I was in New Game because I know I did Ronnie's story again. But yeah, like I was saying, it was like my first FromSoft game, so it was really an awakening to play it, and dodging and, you know, everything else.
Yeah, Elden Ring would be a pretty nasty one to play as your first, I would say. I had it, and it was kind of like this game where I had it, I wasn't playing it. It was just I left it alone, and then I started seeing a lot of YouTube videos of people playing Elden Ring, and I'm like, wow, it looks so good. Like, I want to try it, and like right out the gate, I thought I could attack that the Elden Tree guard, the guy at the beginning, and I really was bad about that, so I had to strategically play.
Ooh, not a bad combo there.
But I really did enjoy it. I farmed a lot in that game.
Dang it. I just finished my combo.
In fact, I played it so... I think I played it so much, my kids were running around the house saying, "Oh, you're playing Tarnished?" And I'm like, yep, that's the game.
here comes round 2.
You know, I could go back. Noko is asking if we have room for one more. And I don't think you heard from Vance. So do you wanna?
I did hear from Vance, but
oh, you did? Is he gonna join or?
he's trying. He said he was gonna try to.
Okay. Noko, if you want, we can give it like let's say a half an hour or so. Oh, that was pretty bad. A half an hour or so, and see if one of our other regulars will get on and play. If not, then I don't see why not. I mean, if everyone else is okay with that.
Right. I would usually be okay with it, except that.
Once we get back, we'll get you set up.
Yeah, if Vance doesn't show up.
Dang it.
He's got, well, you got maybe 2 to 3 hunts in you. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, you could. Rev says now I could go back and play Demon Souls 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I actually should. Honestly, I should. A lot of people like those games.
Oh yeah, I would say 3 is still my favorite of the whole series.
So would you recommend me playing 3?
Well, I would recommend all. I could easily recommend all of them. They're all good games. So like I would definitely go back and play 1, 2, and 3. Like 2 is 2 has some issues maybe, let's say. But it's still a good game. It's just maybe not the strongest of the entries.
I tried Demon Soul, Bloodborne. I didn't understand Bloodborne at the beginning. I should have had a better understanding of that. I mean, I can go back and try Bloodborne and see how it is, but I didn't understand what you were supposed to do.
Kill things.
That's a good explanation, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's got a combat system very much like the other Souls games. The somewhat unique thing is that it's you get it goes much faster than previous entries. Like the
Is Bloodborne open world?
no. None of it.
Okay,
Well,
so it's very.
I mean, in terms of not in terms of what you call open world today.
Oh jeez.
It is like you can go almost anywhere. It's got a you can fight a lot of the enemies in various orders. Yeah, we really need to focus.
Yeah, I know. I got excited. Wait, what do you do? Get back in the time. Yeah, we could.
You're gonna break that head. Whoa, the dive failed.
Alright, one's down.
And the smallest one got destroyed. I don't think we broke the head. Yeah, the head's still intact.
Ah, come on.
Idiot! What a jerk. That's a little too good.
Alright, drop down. We're good to go.
There, stunned him.
Hey, whoa, did I miss that?
I wonder if there are retro achievements for Bloodborne 1.
It's PS4, so no.
Oh, they're all on PS4, so none of them were on like 2.
No, not all of them. Just Bloodborne.
Oh, okay.
Demon Souls and Dark Souls were on 3. That's where they got their start.
Yeah, don't go too crazy on the traps. We're gonna need to capture this one.
You see, you... Come on, Marshmallow, leave me the hell alone.
He's gonna blow up. Okay.
Oh, back him around.
Alright, you really made me mad, knocking them all off.
This one's a little bit all over the place.
Right, darn you!
It was funny, I was playing one of these, I don't know if it was this one, but I was playing, oh yeah, PS5, and I was like, I wonder probably in the future, definitely, you know, there are going to be people sitting here saying, you know, if retro achievements is still around, be like, oh my god, I gotta beat Bakmalo, and, you know, I gotta beat all these monsters and get these certain parts, and do retro achievements for this and everything, and I was like laughing about it, because years from now, people will probably emulate the PS5 and the Switch.
Yeah.
And all the
eventually.
games like we're playing now. Yeah, and all the games we're playing now are probably gonna be like emulated.
Jeez, this guy just doesn't quit.
I wanna hit your head too.
I don't understand how it hit me. Right in the arm.
Such a crazed kitty cat. hell, buddy. Bam, you're done.
All right, it's time to count.
Not quite yet. He's not blue. Now he is.
There's the trap.
All right, trap activated.
Damn.
Okay, get away from me, Magamola.
I'm out of traps.
Where is everyone?
I'm out of traps too.
Oh, wait a minute, I got one.
Oh, he's gonna blow.
Ooh, that was close.
Here goes 9-8. Psycho Kitty! Crazed Psycho Kitty. So who's the guy then, getting back to this Dark Souls stuff, who's the guy that has his hands up in the air? Is that like the sun guy or something?
Oh, Solera Vistora? Solera Vistora.
I'll take your word for it. So who is he? I know he's in he is in Elden Ring, I think.
No, he's in Dark Souls
No.
1. He's
Ooh,
he offers.
Ornaments.
Yeah, he gives you the thing that you need for co-op, and he tells you about how to do co-op.
Hooray!
And he's just a very
Lovely
positive, uplifting character in the midst of a very dark world.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Rev's got a
Oh,
Solera.
you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't really think there's any positive people in Elden Ring.
There are. I mean, there's the guys that are like following the Golden Order. They're pretty uplifting. They're kind of the Solera of that game in a way.
Are they? I'm not gonna say the ending because I don't want to ruin it for anyone. Watching streamers gonna watch the VOD after this.
I mean, they have an ending that's oriented around them. It's one of the many endings.
Yeah, I thought their ending was like cataclysmic in a way.
I mean, all of the endings in some respects are that way, but I wouldn't say theirs was. The one that's really cataclysmic is the one where you, the Three Fingers ending.
I gotta look that one up. I don't think I got that one. I know Ronnie's ending was interesting.
Yeah, Ronnie's the best girl for most people in that game.
Yeah, I agree. That's an interesting emote, Rev. Ah, it's Rev's emote from Rev.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I have my Burmness Vampire upgraded. It's a bow. And this thing has 05 Pierce at level 3.
Like the star in Super Mario Brothers
level
movie?
4 Pierce at level 2. Level 1 Pierce at level 1.
I have not seen the
That's
Super
really
Mario
good,
Brothers
Roto.
movie, so I can't comment on that, Drake.
Just so I don't have to hunt down another freaking Malzeno and Furious Magamola again.
Yeah, that would stink.
By the way, welcome aboard, Doko.
While you pick a quest, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no go. Here.
Alright. I'll
So
let
Rev,
Phil
I
know.
can give you like all the Demon Souls stuff. Baron's really, I know Baron's like super knowledgeable at all the Demon Souls stuff. So slippy. But they played through them all. I really want to see Baron play Elden Ring because I know Baron has like some Yeah, he is. He's probably got good skills in those games. I did like those games though. They were like a ton of fun. Well, Roto, it's up to you.
I'm back.
Okay, we're not doing an event quest, so you can rest the evening.
What were you saying when I went to get a drink, Sam?
Oh, I was saying that you completely stink at the Elden Ring games. I was just kidding.
Oh.
I was saying that you're really good at them, and I really would like to see you play one of them. I've always wanted to see you play one of those games just to base your skill off of that, because I can only imagine you really are good at them. Don't you?
Don't think so.
I would.
mean, I'm okay.
I don't know. I would. You seem like the type that you're really good at dodging, and you'd be really good with the time attacks and everything, and methodically figuring out, how you have to get the work done in those games. So me, I just ride in with the horse and get blasted. And after my 15th death, I'm like, oh, maybe I should do it this way. So yeah. What character did you choose in Elden Ring?
I think I went with the cleric. So the one that starts with a mace weapon or a hammer weapon, and some holy spells. So I kind of went with a strength faith build. But honestly, it didn't seem very good. Strength really didn't. You can kind of get it to work, and it works well against certain enemies. There's a lot of enemies though that will kind of cream you with that build.
I went to cure out this ravenous vampire.
Ravenous vampire?
Yeah, that's a foe I got on me right now.
Oh. Yeah,
it requires the same Horn of Malice that my current Switch Axe uses.
Gotcha. Noko, you wanna join us? We're doing a Afflicted Lagombi, looks like.
Well, let's just find 2 Lagombis. Alright, let's roll.
Brodo, did you post this one up?
Roll out!
Roto, did you post this one up?
Yeah.
Awesome. You getting into down the afflicted stuff. That's cool.
Well, I haven't done the anomalies, so might as well start getting them, because I do need those afflicted parts for all those cool upgrades.
Oh yeah.
Like the sharpness and whatnot. Definitely don't want to pass that on. One for each person. Alright, let's make sure we buff up before we engage the monsters.
The usual stuff. I know you have a lot of viewer requests. I was gonna say, can I put in a viewer request for you to play one of the Souls games there, Baron?
You already have that request on mine.
I know, but I was gonna change that. I really want, I've been wanting to see you play a Souls game for a while. I just never really voiced it.
I still need to go back and the only thing I've done in Elden Ring is Radon, so I need to go back and get the other 3 and get the Ronnie ending.
Is that on New Game, or that's just where you stop?
That's just where I had stopped. I got Radon down, and that felt like enough of an accomplishment that I was like gonna take a break for a while, and then I didn't go back. So honestly, Radon was not hard, especially. You know, it wasn't like easy, but it wasn't.
Wasn't grueling.
Wasn't as bad.
Oh, you haven't fought Millennia yet.
No, no. I watched my friend fight Millennia. And I was kind of disgusted.
That's a very good way of putting it. Yeah, when I knew I was gonna fight Millennia, I made sure the kids were out of the house because I was gonna have a very colorful vocabulary. And after about 20 tries, she finally went down.
That's not bad.
And then I got her armor, just up my character as her, and started running around the game with the armor, and the sword, saying that I was Millennia. Don't mess with me, because I have the water flow dance. So that and the Rivers of Blood. Oh, the Rivers of Blood sword's nasty.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people favored the like a bleed and frostbite build, and it was kind of broken.
Oh, it was bad, yeah. Roto, I'm sorry. I know we're getting into like a lot of Elden Ring talk and everything like that, and you haven't played Elden Ring.
Yeah. Or hey, I'm seeing a lot of anomaly stuff up here. Remember that.
Oh no. So when is the Nintendo Treehouse thing gonna happen? You said it was what? You think June?
Oh, I'm not sure about the treehouse, but I do know that they said that there'll probably be an actual Nintendo Direct coming in around April, at least of what the rumors.
Okay.
Well, don't forget, there's no more E3, so they're probably not gonna. Nintendo's probably gonna do things a little bit more different than they would normally do.
Man, today was cleaning out a bunch of stuff, like one of like the junk closets I have, and I found my E3 what was it? My E3 pass.
Whoa, you've been to E3 live?
I went to E3 one year, yeah, because I knew I had a friend that wrote for Game Informer.
Oh, nice.
He was a good, really good college friend and everything. He went and moved out to California, and I haven't heard from him. But yeah, back then we used to do LAN parties for Halo, and Halo 2 was like really big. We used to play test those games and stuff, and go from there.
Alright, I'm bumped up. I'm coming up to join you guys now.
Alright, I'm also heading over.
That game was crazy though, Halo. God, Halo was amazing.
Yeah, I feel like after GoldenEye, that was kind of like the premier console FPS game.
GoldenEye was great.
I think I got stunned.
Oh, and the Spy Family game comes out too. You consider that a game. Oh, what's... Oh wow, we're really close for that Goblin Slayer game too to come out.
Hello. Is that Vance?
Okay, I think it got volume going.
There we
That's
go.
We can hear you. I was telling them I haven't seen you, so I'm kind of kind of sorry for giving you that Star Tropics thing.
No, it's not that. What's it like? I've been under the weather for like the last couple of weeks. Totally
Oh.
unrelated.
Well, I hope you're feeling
That's why I'm
better.
doing it this way, because I figure I could just like put myself in mute at any point so I can cough like a fool.
It was that lady with the corn and the Southern Cross that was giving you all the illness from Star Tropics.
Oh, I'm sure.
Being in all those like dank and dirty caves. Yeah, definitely.
Alright, Brooks hit.
But Roto, yeah, that was an experience.
Yeah, I never went to anything that first live or anything like that. Sadly, I've never lived in California. The only part I've ever been to the West was Alaska. That was during the 80s. Everywhere we've been through my dad's military career was pretty much in the southern states.
Where's your speedrunning stuff? Where event?
Oh, you mean the Awesome Game Stone Quick event? It depends. Summer Games is always held in Minnesota, Minneapolis. At one point it was being held in Colorado, but they changed to Minneapolis since then. The Awesome Games is always different because it's always in the eastern part of the United States. Believe it or not, this year was my first time going to anywhere in the East.
You have a good time?
Yeah, I had a good time. Didn't leave the hotel, but I enjoyed watching the runs. Aside from the weather was cold anyway, so I would prefer summer games, but my work has blocked off. They usually hold them during 4th of July, so it makes it very hard to set up a vacation when it's blocked.
Man, I remember when they introduced the first Horizon at E3. I remember watching that. I was like blown away by that. Oh man, Sony did it great with the music, with everything.
And I feel like I'm screaming at a gun running on the pole. That's not ready for capturing.
So these we can't cap.
Right. The anomaly.
Well, they say can't be capped. Okay.
You can put them in traps. but you
Hey, take
cannot-
them out then.
Yeah,
Right.
well, exactly what Baron's saying.
Ran right into that trap. This is blended. No.
Hold on.
Excellent. That was great.
Car. Ooh, got a afflicted bone.
That's awesome. That's always good to get. That always helps you out with the dancing weapons.
Oh yeah. Gotta get those infected parts. Speaking of which, let's grab more of those infected stuff. Rest in pieces, you dumb animal.
There we go.
That was a good hunt.
Oh yeah. Got another investigation coin. Nominally jewel. Working armor spheres. Good. Ooh, more inflicted bones. Ember essence.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta say, I feel like I'm firing a gun rather than an actual bow.
Keep your change.
Especially with those pierce shots.
Yeah, pierce shots. I don't know if they're not super effective on Lagombi of all things. I mean, if you hit it far enough away, it's not too bad. But they really come in handy with
Yeah,
really
the
long
line's very
creatures.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah, pierce actually works well against bigger monsters.
Mm-hmm. Works really well against
It
the.
was a good test run.
Mm-hmm.
In the perfect world, if your level's high enough, then everything's effective, right?
That's true.
This is true. To an extent.
That is true. It's like what we were talking about before you came in with my 350 plus level Elden Ring character that I went completely overboard on grinding. Because I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
I haven't played it, so is it like, is there anything where being that powerful becomes a challenge still, or no?
Yeah, there's some stuff that being that powerful, you become, like, you know, it kind of gets hard. there's some stuff. There was a whole level, ice level, that I had a lot of issues with.
You see.
Yeah, they really.
I had to run around.
They really want you to emphasize your vigor. It's like basically upgrading your health in that one, and to kind of an insane degree. Because like in most of the Dark Souls games, you can actually get through them. You can kind of get through them without leveling your vigor or without leveling it much. You know, like you maybe get it to 30 or something like that, and then you start leveling your main like attack stats. In Elden Ring, it's more like they really want you to have it at 80 as sort of the base. And if you really want to go tanky, it's more like 100, 120. So the enemies in the like latter half of the game just hit you for, even at like 60 vigor, they're hitting you for half your health with each hit. So you basically either play so you don't get hit, go damageless everything, or max out that vigor.
Switch back to my axe. Ravenous
wouldn't-
Vampire. Yeah.
Hey, no, go ahead, Roto.
Oh, I was just saying, Ravenous Vampire wasn't bad.
I went nuts because I was like, oh man, look at Ronnie's sword. And whoa, look at that power that you need for Ronnie's sword. Well, if I sit here and farm for 3 days straight, jumping off a ledge and swinging my sword, oh, I'm going to get this many runes or whatever it was at the time. And I leveled up like crazy. Did I need to? No, but like I was saying, it was my first FromSoft game, so I didn't really know what I was doing. Wish I knew Baron back then, because then I'd be like, hey Baron, can you help me? Like, what am I doing here? Am I being ludicrous with leveling up to 350 plus? And he probably would have been like, yeah, like, what is wrong with you? This is what you gotta do. It was a big talk about that Elden Ring today. I even got messages on Teams for work. People were like, did you see the new Elden Ring that came out? Oh my god, did you see it? It was like nuts.
Yeah, I think Noko's going to be swapping out for Vance here, so we can get you in.
Well, that's all dependent. Was it like I'm enjoying, like, remember, because I'm under the weather, right? So I mean, if Noko wants to like stick around, I'm cool with that too.
Ah. Well.
Or not. Here goes.
Thanks for helping us out, Noko.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks again for coming by and run some quests with us. That was great. And Drake, GG's on, Drake says he beat 3D Dot Game Heroes and got the platinum. So, GG on that, sir.
Sounds familiar at some point.
Yeah, we kind of run, Noko, we try to do this every Wednesday. Last Wednesday didn't work out so well because, I think Vance was kind of out with cold, I was busy with work, and, Sane was doing Valentine's Day stuff, so, it didn't quite work out last week, but we try to do this every week, do some monster hunting open lobby, and, we often have one spot open, the way we've been running, so you're always free to come by, and if we can get you in, we can run some either earlier on or later on, so fun times.
Still checking for add-on content, even though I just turned on this game like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, I hate how long it goes for.
And I'm not saying I was waiting the whole 15 minutes. I mean, like, it turned on. Turned it back on. I'm not implying that's a really, really slow connection.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just it takes time sometimes. It's a little annoying. But, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah. Next time we'll give you the Discord link. We were just kind of mid-fight when you popped in, so actually, let me give you the Scanlines Discord. You are more than welcome to hang out there. We do there's a bunch of different shows that they run here over the course of the week. So we do Scanlines. We'll do the schedule here. Yeah. There's the Scanlines Discord, and pop it in my channel as well. But I would say it's mostly retro games kind of stuff. They do some. They've been doing tabletop games on Tuesdays, and you know, like we do kind of our big show on Sundays as the credits continues, and we set like a game challenge. Monthly game challenges, weekly game challenges, and review, kind of a video game book club of sorts. So feel free to feel free to join the community. We're always looking for more folks. Awesome. There he is.
Welcome aboard, Vince. Oh, wait a minute. This mission wouldn't be available for you.
Well,
Look at this. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, guys. We'll have to do this another day for the anomalies. Alright, go ahead and post, fans. Let's get your hunter rank up.
it doesn't happen until you give it a try, right? Oh, I need to change my loadout.
Yeah, this one's gonna be weak to ice. So if you have an ice longsword,
Actually, I'm going to switch back to bow.
that would be good.
This monster we're going to be fighting is pretty big. It's more mileage out of that ravenous vampire.
Yeah, for the longsword, let's see. What is the ice longsword for using this guy?
I don't want to do that. Hey, I'll do it like that. Item loadouts. Register. Yeah, also I actually couldn't use my item loadout because I ran out of potions.
Oh, gotta hit the crafting list.
Yeah, was it? Well, it's a good thing. Was it like I somehow converted all my potions hanging out with you guys into mega potions? So I switched it to that.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Hey
Potions-
Noko, if you're still watching Noko, I'll drop you a line next time. Next time we're gonna be on if you wanna like either jump in or I'll you know if I'm gonna do Monster Hunter or something over the weekend or whatever. Let's see.
Oh man, if there were actually like enough people and like this whole like Scanline Heroes thing that you guys are doing, so that there's always like we could potentially do this like 7 days a week, just different people.
Oh, like yeah, but different Monster Hunters for sure.
That'd be something else.
Yeah, I try to. I don't know. I've been trying to dig into a bunch of different games, and it's like never enough time for all the different ones. But
That's true. Because you sent stories, right? And I didn't even know they were gonna do that. And then when I really watched the video intently and having the amount of time I do in the stories, too, I was like, they made stories 1 into stories 2.
maybe.
Or stories, yeah, they because they took everything from 2 and the way 2 was built out and the UI of 2 and made it and like just put that into 1. Kind of like what they did with Persona 3. I know completely different companies, but they took Persona 3 and made it almost identical to the gameplay of Persona 5. So it's like a clone gameplay of 5. So I kind of feel like when they remake them, like especially this one, it's cute. I'm probably gonna get it. What really interests me with it is, are we gonna see a resurgence of the amiibos for Monster Hunter Stories 1?
No
With
idea.
the new, the new Monster Hunter stories that's coming. Well, it's not renewed Monster Hunter stories that's coming out. Because I don't have those amiibos. I know you have them, and they are like.
No, I don't have them either.
I thought you had the ones from Monster Hunter stories.
Nope.
Oh wow! I thought you did. What amiibos do you have from Monster Hunter?
I've got the 3 from from Rise, and then I got 1 from Sundrake. And then I've got a pack of these 3, like, they're kind of like
NFI cards?
Yeah. They're for Sundrake. The 3 Sundrake ones.
Oh, I thought you had the little guy riding on the Raytheon.
Nope.
Did you have the, oh, what is it? That guy that we were talking about from Dark Souls?
Yeah, I have Solaire.
Okay, that's
That's
pretty cool.
my favorite amiibo by far. You showing up on stream? Yeah.
Jen! Hi, Jen! I didn't even... Oh, I'm just looking at it right now. Different monitor, Jen. Different monitor.
Good. I also have, even though I haven't played Persona 5 at all, I also have
No.
this guy.
No. Oh, Baron, why did you do that? You have Joker. Oh.
I showed it
been
to you
looking-
before.
I know, but I blanked it out of my memory so I wouldn't have to go look to see if I wouldn't have to go look on eBay. Oh, man. Yeah, you have Joker the amiibo. That's awesome, Baron.
I really
If
wish
I
I had,
divulged
I really
Huh?
wish there was a Jack Frost one. That would be cool.
That would be super cool.
They missed an opportunity with the Solid Snake. They should have made him just a box.
That would have been pretty cool. Like the way, isn't he in Super Smash? It's just a box? Or one of the Super Smash games?
I know like the box trick is important to get the other trick to work, where you can like get info about the characters in the game.
That's interesting.
Oh, he's down at the bottom. Okay.
But where's that Spartan? Right? Just in the lower levels?
Oh, Jen. Yeah, Jen's big into Elden Ring. Jen actually platinumed Elden Ring on PlayStation. She beat it 5 times. She's really good at games. Like, honestly, if she went into RA, she would probably do well in RA. And I know TJ, he asked me today about RetroArch. He's going to actually start his retro journey in getting RetroArch set up and, you know, playing games on that.
Excellent.
So, come to the dark side, Jen.
I'm gonna try and get the,
I think I'm about
Here we go.
as powered up as power for this.
got the Bestarios. I'm gonna bring it over. In our defense, Jen, we've been monster hunting. Kind of taps your attention. Oh, stuck on the wall. Oh, this is not the way I want to go.
So what do you use the Joker amiibo for?
In Monster Hunter, I use it for lotteries.
Oh, so you can use any amiibo in Monster Hunter. It doesn't have to be just Joker. The Monster Hunter amiibos.
Right.
What hammer did you bring for this? Ice?
Yeah, I brought ice.
Wait a minute, I'm gonna die in one hit. I'm looking at the size of my life meter. That's... I didn't eat.
Oh. Go back to the tent and eat.
Yeah, it works.
Roto, what weapon are you using?
I'm using the Ravenous Vampire again.
Oh, you got the bow. That bow looks cool.
Yeah. Apparently this weapon works way better on this monster. Got roasted though.
Put down a paratoad. Ow.
Oh.
Nice going. Ooh. Smack like it.
All right. Here you go.
Alright, time to smack it up to the wall.
Yep, just ram him right into the walls. Do this.
So quick we did.
Yes, bad.
So what triggers having to eat like higher level dango?
There's certain optional quests you can get that give you different options at the Dongo shop.
Okay. Yeah, it took me an extra long time because like all my sets didn't work. I had to like just select new ones.
Huh. Oh, you have a more limited variety in the tent as well.
Okay.
So there's a little bit of a punishment for not eating in town in that respect.
Okay. Well, whatever I chose, it was better than what I normally eat.
Yeah, I get hit with the ink thing in the back.
Yeah, he does that.
And you think after all that damage, you think this thing would be done?
Thing's like a tank.
Indeed.
That's a good idea. Sharp.
Oh, is that like a praise emote, Rev? The on the ASCII praise emote. That's cool.
It's up here.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a friend real quick.
Got it.
Come here, Mr. T-Rex. I have work for you.
Anjanath. That poor Anjanath needs a rhinoplasty. His nose is just so big. Of course, I got hit with the flames like several times. And its little things have to hit me with the flames. There we go.
Alright, not bad.
That was good.
Make sure you get all the shinies. So many shinies. There we go.
Cat always, I always get more stuff with the cat. It's great.
Yeah, his ability to steal stuff is really, really useful. I'll do a curio up here.
Ooh, version 8 from Dragon. At least this one's a regular.
Ah, waterworks still on this one again. interesting. Pook's trying Gradius today. And Life Force. You still with us, Sam? Mr. Saiyan? Might have had to use the restroom.
Magmalo, Brodo's best friend.
Not really.
I agree. First time I fought this guy, it was tough.
Oh yeah, same here.
I died like twice, and it was bad.
Well, it didn't help I didn't have the correct weapon to fight that thing when I first fought it. Not to mention it was a nightmare just fighting that thing alone.
Only twice. I need to show you how it's done.
Well, at least the cool thing about Monster Hunter is that the monsters you fight repeatedly become your teachers in addition to your prey.
I'm not a cat, Oaz. I have a cat following me. Baron talked me into giving up the dog and taking a cat. So my cat is learning the ways of Baron's cat.
Welcome in, OS.
Oaz,
We gotta take OWAS through this one too. Gotta get everybody to at least the story ending of the expansion. That's a good one.
That is true. Oaz has it. I know he was saying he was with the Switch, or he was doing something with the Switch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we played with OWAS before on this one.
We did, yeah. The wall. You do have a lot of catching up to do. And then, yeah, you did play a couple of times. That's right. You ever wanted to jump in with Baron Advance and Roto? I could stay in chat and stream one of my screens. Like, I could play it on the 5 and just go through the story missions, and you can play with Baron and everyone else.
Yeah, I don't think any one of us really gets punished if we have to go to the bench for a bit. Like for me, it ended up like, you know, playing Thunder Force off stream. Oh no. What a punishment.
It's always nice to have more people that are interested in playing and you can actually click the room. It's just, I mean, it's a little unfortunate in some ways, but it means that you can keep a full room. Or even multiple full rooms. Get lucky. side note, speaking of other games to play, and or doing other stuff while on the bench, Sane, did you know that they put a God Eater on on Switch?
Which one?
I know.
Number 3 is on Switch.
Yeah, I have it.
I got an email from Nintendo the other day that was like, hey, we see you like a lot of Monster Hunter. You might also like... ... I didn't realize that they have one on Switch, so I was like,
Yeah, it's not bad. I do like God Eater though. It's a good game. The last one I played was Rage Burst. I think it's Rage Burst.
Oh man. I get flashbacks of like, was it when I used to play Monster Hunter 4? Like I would farm in that ice area a lot.
I'm gonna try to get the Soma camp.
He already met Gosarog because he was fighting him, so I ran over here and used Gosarog on him.
Okay.
Man, I'm starting to regret going to bed late. Starting to feel tired.
This guy. There we go again. Get smacked around again. There he goes.
Alright. Got the Soma camp.
Brodo, you have a bow?
Yeah.
I'll try the bow out in this game.
Ooh, that did a nice amount.
And there goes the tail. Could not hit it. You talking about this one, Baron? God Eater 3?
What do you mean this one? I'm not looking at the Discord. Oh, are you
Yeah.
pull it up on like a physical copy or something?
Yeah, I have it on the Switch. No, I don't have the physical. I think it was only for a download only.
Oh, interesting.
I got him.
Right in the wall. Nice.
Ah, there's an under him there.
Oh boy. So, um, I was glad I was away when that happened. You're not gonna get the new stories, well, the remade stories, right? Baron?
Or I already have a save game on my 3DS. It's pretty far along. I don't know that I want to start over, but it would be a lot easier to stream a Switch game.
You had a good idea with the 3DS stuff. Roto, you gonna get it?
Sorry.
Are you into Monster Hunter Stories?
Not really.
What about you, Vance?
My idea of a game with good plot is Rival Turf, so I don't know if I really need real stories.
It's like a like tactical RPG game. It's cute. You take all the monsters and you hatch them out of eggs, and they fight with you. You can inherit monster skills from other monsters that you grow out of eggs.
Sounds surprisingly different.
Yeah, it's like the main component of the game is like you play this rock paper scissors, and it's like different enemies are tech enemies. Some enemies are speed, some enemies are power. And if you guess right, and they use the attack that's weak, then you don't take any damage. But if they if you get it wrong, you get kind of a penalty going.
Alright, nice job.
That was good. It's a fun game. I don't know if they're gonna let you do raids or anything, in that like they did in Stories 2, but I did have a lot of fun with Stories 2 when it came to doing raids.
Yeah, I think the 3DS one had some kind of online multiplayer support, like where you could have your creatures fight each other, like you had some sort of arena thing that you could do. I don't know. I think you could do missions together, but it wasn't. It was separate from the main game.
Go. I'm reading the plot. It's like it's starting to mention this Malzeno thing that you guys talk about all the time.
Oh no.
It's alright, the first Malzeno you fight's not too bad. At least, not compared to the later ones.
Yeah, everything that comes after it.
Oh, did you get the urgent course for it?
Well, they're starting to mention the character, but I don't think it's like who the next person to fight is.
Got it. Did we fight Luna Garen with you yet? That's the like the ice werewolf one. That might be the next urgent anyway.
I think we're gonna go ahead and call it in for today on my side. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get tired.
Alrighty.
It's kind of my fault because I stayed up way, like almost only got like almost 5 hours of sleep as a result of staying up too late last night. So I gotta really go to bed early or make sure I get plenty of sleep for the night.
No, no problem.
Yeah, thanks for the
Well, it was great hunting with all you guys.
Hey, thanks, Roto.
No problem.
Yeah, thankfully you went through 2 parties today.
Yeah. We'll see you next Wednesday, Roto.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you guys around.
Yeah, have a great night. Get some good rest.
Yeah, you guys too. You guys take care, and I'll see you all later.
Later, Roto. Who's next on that? Should take a look. See about mine.
And this guy is weak to, I think, fire and blast. Well, against him. Pretty sure. Luna Garen. Yep,
Definitely not ice. Fire and blast, yeah.
fire and blast.
Use fire against them?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
a fire longsword or a blast longsword. Either should work pretty well. I'm bringing my boomstick. I shot
Yeah, I
the
thought I
S-Mart.
ate.
What's that?
I thought I ate. I did not. Alright, I'm eating now.
So another news, it's kind of random stuff, but I got a request from Bossy to go do DuckTales. So I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow because I have a at work they have a release after hours tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
But Thursday after maybe I might get started on some DuckTales. Still have a few more Chivos to get for Pac-Land from Knocker. But down to 2 Chivos left before getting the badge for that one.
I saw that. That was amazing. That Saturday stream was very different.
Pac-Land is really, really rough in the last couple rounds. It's just... the only way
What's
I
the
got...
point of that game?
To eat ghosts and get to the end of the screen and back again. Have you guys played Pac-Land before?
No, I never.
No, for me, what's it like? The limit would be like Pac-Man, Pac-Man Junior, Pac-Mania.
Well, so Pac-Land is a
Pac-Attack.
platformer rather than a maze game.
Yeah. I think I want to say that the sound effects that I use, so like draw these types of alerts, and like are actually all from like Pac-Land or some Pac game, but I never actually played it.
Oh. Because I knew I had heard the sounds in that game from someone's channel, and I thought it was Foxy's, but it might be yours.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of thinking your sound effects were all Bomberman related, but maybe they have the same sounds? I don't know. Pac-Land was on the TurboGrafx team. I don't know if they put it on the Mini.
Interesting to see if they did. Here we go.
Oh. I haven't been to this map enough. It's mostly clouds.
Oh. It's a good map. It's actually one of my favorites. This one and Jungle. The two that they added for Sunbreak. There's lots of little secrets. pretty cool.
It was a good map. Talking about Elden Ring now, Jen's playing Elden Ring. She's at the end boss too.
Wow.
So with New Game Plus, is New Game Plus harder, or no?
Up to a certain point, like the enemies start taking, they have more health, they do more damage, but not by a lot. It's by like, you know, maybe 5% per new game. Something like that. Up to New Game Plus 7. They don't increase past that.
But the runes, the rune drops that they give you are more, aren't they?
I don't know. I think so.
See where I'm at. If I do that, see if I could boost up some more levels. I don't have the finger sword yet. I think I need the finger sword.
Well, this person's here too?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah,
comes
yeah.
with you.
She's a NPC, but yeah, she joins you for this.
I was talking about the boss.
Oh. Yeah, we can use the this guy against Lunagarin.
What's his name? Worm Golem or something?
Something like that.
Lunagarin's a really cool monster. Thanks,
I'm on.
Lunagarin. Feel like the Incredible Hulk there, Baron?
Except we just missed.
You're doing a lot of Hulk smashes. I missed him.
Yeah. sir. Ah.
Yeah, so was I.
Yes. Are you up on him? Awesome.
I knew that puppet spider would come in handy.
Go for advanced players. You want to smack him to the wall, and then pull back on your things, and then smack him again. Perfect. One more. Awesome work, sir. Put down poison toad.
Hey, Owaza, you still there? You know, if he was doing anything tomorrow, streamer-wise.
This tree will poison everybody in its midst. FYI.
I was wondering why I was getting poisoned.
He kills in one hit.
Ouch.
Good.
Wanted to know if you maybe was looking at doing a Saturn thing tomorrow. Have all these wonderful Saturn shmups.
Blast it down. Stay where it's at for a minute. Okay. Alright. Broke his face.
Come on. And it was just, yeah, go grunt and then like just walk away.
Well, isn't gonna help us.
And it was, if you want me to host it or anything small, just let me know I can do that. Oh no, run, run, run! Whack him! Touchdown. There's healing bubbles in the back. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need to sharpen.
Oh, here it comes.
Dio's all set up.
Oh, come on, run over here.
All right. Broke his back.
Have we gotten this? Have we gotten this tail?
I think we broke his tail, yes. And it's dead.
Looks like a beautiful tail still. I mean,
job.
Our one wasn't so bad. That was fun.
Kyoto's, as usual, was MVP there.
Ooh, I got a gem that I needed.
What's everybody up to tonight? Drake, did you get started on playing Valancer? What's everybody else in chat up to tonight?
I'm waiting for OAS to get back to me.
Right.
But
ローメトゥレフナベミーシだ
oh, because I was telling you, I thought we were gonna do something for. If you wanted to do something tomorrow night, let me know.
Oh, yeah, like I said, I got a release I have to do for work. So that's like 6 my time. Goes till 7. Oftentimes it's real smooth, you know? And this one's just a patch. So hopefully it goes pretty smoothly. You know, maybe done in like 10-20 minutes. But then I don't know if I want to try streaming, because I don't know when my last meeting for the day is. I might be able to go from like 4 to 6 or something.
Alright, because tomorrow's Thursday and it's your user request.
Yeah. I've got a bunch of optional meetings tomorrow. There's like a quarterly all teams meeting that's like a company-wide meeting that for the most part we're not required to go to.
Oh,
but it's
town
just
hall?
like, yeah, it's like a town hall where we can talk to, you know, field questions to the CEO and stuff like that. I often just listen in on those. But Waz wants to know what specific game you want to do tomorrow. I think advances. Reading story.
It was a long cutscene.
Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Let's see if I can get anything else.
Let's see what I can make from all that. All right, I am ready. Let's see who the next guy is gonna be. Nope. Oh, I did eat. Manage items. Ho ho ho. Okay.
Ah, the soapy one.
Mm.
Could probably use good cleaning.
I'm gonna say blast.
Yeah, blast works well on this one, as does fire and dragon. Ooh. I'm going for about 2.5 hours. I feel like I got maybe 2 more endings. Okay, you're going to the restroom. How you feeling, Vance? You feeling any better?
Let's keep going.
All right.
I have a feeling after this I'll probably be shopping for armor.
Hmm. Yeah, the Gurren Golem armor is well, I guess I use it because it's got the Charge Master on it. But what would be good for a sword user? Let's see. Very off gear is pretty good. I kind of forget what skills are on the Luna Garen gear. Luna Garen gear might be worth checking out. Malzeno gear is probably pretty decent, but when we get to that, but yeah, after this mission, if you want to just spend some time looking through gear sets and see what we can build for you, or if we can maybe start farming one to get the gear for you, I'd be cool with that.
I don't even remember like how many armor spears if I used any at all for like this current one. Like that's how little I've been like developing the stuff that I get.
I mean, I'm just
My
sure
hope was that like when there's like a time to develop something that would just have like so much stuff that good stuff can be made. Is the theory.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. It's usually like in the course of doing the missions, you get enough to, you know, make a variety of things, but usually not a full set of any one creature gear. So you could make like, you know, the pants of this, the boots of that, helm of that, you know. You might be able to put something together that's like a mixed set.
True. So you have to go back and farm again the monster and take it everything, but normally it's not so bad.
Yeah, this is the least grindy of the Monster Hunters, aside from the afflicted stuff. Afflicted stuff's always a pain, but yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I guess on the bright side with the afflicted stuff, almost all the afflicted parts, there are multiple monsters that drop each part. That makes it somewhat less painful, but it's like you run in a investigation or whatever, and you only get like maybe 5 or 6 of any given type of card that you're after, and you typically need like 7 to do anything useful. It's kind of like buying hot dogs and hot dog buns.
Oh yeah, that's right. I never know why they do that.
Just so you're constantly buying one or the other. It's the dark pact of the bakeries and the butchers.
So what do you have, about 2 more in you?
Yeah, 2 or 3 more. As long as it's not like, you know, Smelzino, Primordial, Smelzino, yeah. That would take it right out of me.
You said that would be as a default. We're not gonna be doing Malzino. I don't think I even want to do Malzino, and I'm always wanting to do that.
I got a friend. Gonna open negotiations with the music teammates at parts here.
Ah, you got Nargacuga. That's how Dragon works on this.
It's what?
Dragon.
What about Dragon?
I'm surprised it works on this. Like it's in. Usually, I would think it would be like either fire or ice.
Well, I mean, it's a water creature, so ice would be very good.
I'm thinking ice to like freeze it.
I'm gonna take this to the bird.
How convenient it was right here.
Ah. Get down, Cartoad.
Broke something.
Get down, Cartoad. I'm gonna make a temporary retreat. Mostly just to gather the shinies that dropped off the other one.
Right, that was a lot. Vance, did you get lost? Someone got. Oh, the pig got hit.
that you or my cat?
I think that was your cat.
Ah. You going after the tail?
Yep. Come on. I need to get those heals. Ooh, that tail whip.
Again, with Geo being the MVP there. Whew.
Going all the way. Alright, you're over here. What does the red bubble do?
It explodes.
Oh, Naruto's back.
Wow. You see how far he went when I knocked him unconscious that time? Dude, that was pretty crazy.
I was gonna say, if he wasn't capable by now, I'm surprised. Because we beat him up pretty bad.
Nice one. And you're blown into your mic again, Zane.
Oh, that was Simba.
Uh-huh.
He's moving around too much. Come on, Simba.
I must be sorry.
Oh. I can't. Why are you rolling on the floor?
He wants pets, clearly.
Does, and then he wants to be picked up again right after.
Uh,
スラがいらせイゼッキーレアオティラルルマビユ
Let's see. Continue. And Hey Vance, how are you feeling about doing another one?
Oh, no, it's like I have a very Captain America attitude about life. You know, do this all day.
Yeah, there was a Saturday when I sat down and played Monster Hunter all day.
So,
20 tries later, I finally got Primordial Malzeno for the first time. So,
congratulations.
it's not gonna be Oh, this one's not so bad. I like fighting the Anjanath, he's fun. What am I trying to... So, Anjanath and Toby.
I think water work well. They're both weak. No, they're both weak to water.
Oh, that's ice. This is water. Done. I'm ready.
Time to bring out your crab slicer. Oh, right, Vance. You wanted to talk about upgrading your gear. You still want to do that before we head out? Another
Oh,
one?
no, I was gonna do that afterwards.
Okay. Whatever's clever, sir.
Yeah, that's shopping. Shopping's like one of the most fun things to do. You don't want to hurry that up.
Really depends on the kind of thing you're shopping for. I know I can ogle and oodle for a while with computer parts sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's all about the eBay.
Well, even like in RPG speak, right? Like, because back in Final Fantasy 1, I think I get more excited about like the act of purchasing the steel armor for my fighter than actually putting it on and seeing the minuscule amount of defense you get for saving that much.
Yeah, sometimes it's best not to look at the actual stat improvements.
Yeah.
So I mean, in some of those games, like even a boost of like 5 or 10 could mean a lot for certain stats. I know, like almost any dungeon crawler you play, like your first weapons upgrade from like a dagger to a short sword is like gigantic. You go from taking 3 or 4 hits to kill your first enemy to like one-shotting them, two-shotting them.
They're all like that, aren't they?
Yeah, I was just going through Fantasy Star recently, and it's very much like that. So, I tried to give it like I was doing a review on it, just trying to give it a fair evaluation. And I liked it quite a lot, but the score I ended up with for it was like a 5 out of 10. Kind of surprised me.
5 out of 10 is something to be ashamed of. At least when it comes to video game reviews. Education system 5 out of 10 is horrible.
I wasn't expecting it to be, like, I was expecting it to be higher, because I was giving it some 8s and 9s on certain things, on graphics and whatnot, but then I was giving it, like, 3s or 5s on other things. It's surprising somehow, when, like, it's surprising sometimes how the average balances out.
I mean, the music seemed pretty good.
Well,
gameplay overall for the Master System looked great for what it is.
I knocked it points because they took the synth out. Because, like, on the Japanese version of the Mark III, they had a synth, and they had synth music for it. And if you play the Japanese version, the synth music's really good. And the PCG music's not bad, but it's not synth. So, that knocked it down quite a few points for me.
At least you stuck through it.
Yeah, which is important too. So it was on the Mark III and then got ported out to the SMS?
No, the SMS is the Mark III.
Oh, so the SMS on the Mark III is the same thing. You think I would know this hanging out with OWAS, but...
yeah, it's like Famicom and NES.
Oh, okay.
Like, there
Mark
were...
III is just Japanese SMS.
Yeah, there are so much different specs between them, but it's mostly the same.
OWAS, how many Mark IIIs do you have? Was it like a probably Mark II and a Mark I?
I'm not entirely sure
One,
how
but
they played out. The SG-1000, I think, might have been essentially the Mark I.
The Mark II is the SG-1002, he says, and he has one Mark III, and I also have a Japanese Master System. got a lot of Saturn systems, a lot of Sega systems. Yeah, it was. I remember a couple of summers ago you were doing a stream on you buying all those Mark III games. Yep, yeah, with the tail whip. You also have Phantasy Star, don't you? I think you have Phantasy Star across multiple platforms. I know there was a Phantasy Star for Genesis.
Yeah, I think 2 and 3 are on Genesis, right? Maybe even 4.
I know they do come in cardboard. The boxes of cardboard and not the clamshells. Four, I definitely know is on that. You have Fantasy Star for the Mark III and the SMS. Yeah, Fantasy Star is a large cardboard box. You have the cardboard box of Fantasy Star? Wow.
Are you getting just ragdolled by this guy?
Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. You have the bots, OWAs for Castlevania. Is he electric ice or just electric?
He's just electric. And squirrely.
So weird, because in the other like stories, he's ice.
Pretty sure he's not.
You don't think so? He shows up in the ice area, so no, it might not be ice, it might be electric then.
Yeah, because he's been... Well, I guess he was introduced in, I guess he was introduced in World, right?
That's where I fought him the first time I was in World.
This way.
He's on Generations Ultimate, right?
Right.
Oh, story, let's see. Yeah, he's Thunder. Thunder in stories. He's
Dang it, I missed him. So, I'm taking him over to the, our friend is probably ready to tap again. We're ready to,
yeah, well, is he?
Get out of my way. Ah, well, whatever.
He saw you coming and he bolted.
There you go. Don't mess.
I got sharpened. Did you see they were doing something with Shin Megami Tensei?
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, number 5 got expansion. Kind of surprised how late they're doing an expansion.
Came out in like what, 19?
I think 120.
That's all going to be a digital download, right? There's going to be nothing physical about it.
I don't know.
I didn't look at it yet.
I think everybody's got a trap. He's ready. I used mine already.
Here.
Oh, I think we got him. Oh well. Ah.
Oh wow. Discord went nuts.
Discord went nuts?
Yeah, something with Discord. If you look at the stream, yeah, it went all weird.
Oh, I was watching, oh, it's okay on stream. Oh, no, yours is, or mine went with, smaller view.
Yours isn't like... There it is.
There you go.
Over here it was weird. It was all pixelated and everything. Now it came back. Huh.
It's like that. It's back to normal.
Yeah, it was weird. I don't even know why that happened.
Probably just been too much action. You know, too much action in a short period of time.
So you guys want to keep going, or you want to call it on that one?
I'm good to go as long as, dances.
Oh, yeah. I think I got one more.
Okay, let's do it like Vince Carter. One more on us. Let's try to pick a good one. As if there's a bad one. There hasn't been like a... Has there ever been like one where like you pick it in Monster Hunter and it's like, oh, I really hate that quest. I like the Gathering quest.
I don't even mind the Gathering quest that much because it's a nice like when you're just starting out in a Monster Hunter, it's kind of a nice like what do I want to say, like
break.
Smooth curve in, you know. It's like, oh, here's how you gather things and so on. you know, it kind of ramps up. It's a nice start, I think, for as far as pacing goes. But there's certain monsters that I didn't like fighting early on. Certainly, there are certain monsters I don't like fighting with certain weapons. Let me think. Not so much in this game,
Well,
but in Freedom and Freedom Night, there's been a lot. Oh, like this one should go real quick because we just have to kill the little guys. I guess I'd say the siege quests. Siege quest can be kind of annoying in World and in Freedom Night. The closest thing you have here are the you know, the Rampage quests, and people didn't like those in the original game, and there's none basically in Sunbreak. But I actually kind of like those. I don't know.
Those were fun.
I thought those were
it does feel kind of strange that they disappeared.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's an example of Capcom listening to their customer base. It's like that's a good thing. It's like Sega with the live action Sonic, right? Where they redid the design.
Oh, you talking about Sonic Frontier?
No.
I don't know. Customer base was the same people who said that Rainbow Mika was too strong, and I stopped playing Street Fighter 5.
That's also a fair point.
Wonder if OA's ever played Sonic Frontier.
Olaj, you still here? Did you ever get into Sonic Frontier? I know Welch did. Master Welch played through it. He streamed it, right? Ah, haven't picked up Frontiers yet. Let's throw some shout outs here while I'm thinking about it. Over on my channel. For one for Rotor Storm, who was with us earlier. And Mr. Van Soles.
We do OAS, I think. I did not do OAS.
Oh, Rotor Storm's got a clip from Generations Ultimate.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this one's pretty straightforward.
There's so many of them.
Well, there are a lot of them.
You can take your pick.
Anyone. I was hoping they were going to be in the water. There's a lot of them back here. Did I get all of them over here? Was there up here and I didn't see them?
Yeah, that's the thing too. After you beat them, they linger on the map for a bit.
Yeah, because if you look, they're all at the front. There aren't any, I don't think. One more.
Got you covered.
There we go. Yay, fell to the floor. And my little cat dropped me down.
I think that's the biggest revelation this game taught you, that you're a cat person.
Yeah, right. Even though I have 2 dogs, I would like a cat. And one dog has codependency issues, apparently.
It's pretty much all dogs, isn't it? Almost all dogs, anyway.
He has been sitting here the entire time. Up and down and down and up and up and down.
렘 이리슈 마베 미시다.
飯用で
Are you good or do you keep going?
It's good to keep going. How about you, Sam?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I don't care.
Wait, I don't know if that's a yes or no.
Yes. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Throw another one up. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Okay.
That one almost didn't count because it was so quick.
Yeah, that one was fun.
It was kind of a nothing burger.
Aha. So I think fire, thunder, or blast is going to be your friend on these guys. And sonic bombs would be a good idea too. So whenever they go underground, you can throw a sonic bomb and it'll just stun them for a while. Yeah, all that sonic bombs to my regular loadout. Lord knows I have. a
Alright,
bajillion
good night,
of them.
Oaz.
Alright, Oaz, thanks for sticking around, man. Hopefully you had fun watching, and one of these days you'll have to join us. We'll get you walk through the story of this game. 'Cause it's good fun.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick before we start.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. The arena.
Skin, I need to get armor skin. Man, let me do this and then I'll jump down. Whee! Oh, these guys are fun together.
I don't know which one I'm on. I'm on the red one.
Non-Shogun.
Oh, we broke the... Musical chairs time.
The Shogun, I don't like the fact that they can do bleed. In World, it was all about bleed. Everything was like bleed, bleed, bleed. Especially when you went into the Rotten Vale, it was all Lunagarin, not Lunagarin, Odagarin would just cause bleed. Like now, do I have bleed? Yeah.
Oh, man. Alright, one's down. Alright, put down another trap. Alright, 2 crabs trapped. You ready to switch careers and move to Boston? Or Maine? Saying?
This whole time I was talking on mute. Figures. No, Maine's got. When I went to Maine, Maine has really good crab and lobster best. So I'm kind of thinking Maine. That was fun. I always look at those pincers that they haven't seen. Man, there's got to be a lot of meat in them.
Do pincers have a lot of meat? I mean, obviously giant pincers would have. Even if
Yeah.
pincers normally didn't have meat. Giant pincers would have, you know, some, but...
Lobsters have the good amount of meat in them.
I've never really had, like, I've had crab, but I haven't had crab like this crab or lobster. As, like, it's always been mixed with something else, you know?
Oh, like
I
a
know what you mean.
cravocado?
Like a what?
Like a cravocado?
I don't know what a cavocado is.
Oh, I've heard of it before.
It sounds like a monster.
It's a monster that has the pincers of a crab and the body of an avocado. And when you
Oh.
put it in water, it grows in 3 to 6 weeks.
It's weak to blast.
Blast and spoon attacks.
I imagine most of the monsters I encountered in the kitchen are. Glass works pretty well in almost everything. So do you want to look at upgrades, armor upgrades, Vance, or what do you want to do now?
Oh, I was gonna do it off stream.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just, because like the amount of time it takes for me to actually make a decision and actually like pour items, because like I know in this game, like just like the other ones, like once you use like armor spheres and like the like, it's permanent, right? So I'm very careful when it comes to making decisions like that.
Well,
Definitely, yeah, I do agree.
It's permanent, but armor spheres are super cheap. As far as like how quickly you can get them and how much you can put in, like they go in tiers, right? Of different levels of armor spheres are worth different amounts, and like you can't even the higher level ones are like 200 each or 400 each, and the early armors you can only put like 10 into before you have to, like, you can only put 10 in at a time, like upgrade it to like the next level, and then you can put another 10 in, or you can put 15 in, and the next level you can put 20 in, and it kind of like goes up in tiers that way. But it's really not something I'd worry too much about, because like, let me show you how many I have right now. I mean, granted,
Okay,
I've
let
been...
me see if we can like blow up the screen a bit. Okay.
Yeah, so if I go to, let's see, I want to look at sell items, I want to look at, I think there was other, yeah, okay. So you don't necessarily get a whole ton of the base level ones, armor spheres and armor sphere pluses, because you stop earning them once you get to higher rank. But like, you know, I'm running around with 2,200 of the king armor spheres and like 1,400 heavy armor spheres. And like they're easy enough to get. You go through the if you do your optional quests over here with her, they almost always give you like the whatever your current rank of armor sphere is. They'll give you those for doing these when you go out. And so you know, like if you do the large monster hunts, you almost always do that one at the very least. Broken parts when that comes up. If you've got a slicing weapon, tail severing. If you got a you know, something blunt, there's one that comes up that's stun. Ailment recovery is just like when you get poisoned, use an antidote or use an herbal medicine. You know, and then collect like spear bugs, hunting helpers, honey, account items, plants. Like those are all pretty easy to get as you're going along, just in a normal hunt. And so you just acquire a ton of them over time. So I wouldn't worry too much about like stocking.
I guess for reference, like right now I have like 0 king armor spheres and 94 heavy ones.
Have you been doing the optional side quests that you do? These things? Or a subquest, optional subquest?
The optional is always the best.
Those will help you stock up pretty quick.
Yeah, forgetting eating meal was the worst.
What's that?
Forgetting eating meal is the worst.
Oddly enough, this one is blast and it's weak to blast. So blast works. There's also certain missions you go on where there's they're event quests, and if you like read some of the details on the quest, there's I think there's like 3 or 4 different ones that are where they reward you with just a ton of armor spheres. So if you ever need armor spheres, like those are good quests to do.
I see. I'm trying to think with like the earlier Monster Hunter games. They didn't really make a like something like that. At least I don't remember anything where like there's a quest you can get to like just get a low armor sphere. So just like enemies that crawled around that tend to carry them.
I think you had to in 3 and 4 you had to like mine them, and in those ones you had to carry like the pickaxes with you to even mine. I'm really glad that has gone. That's one quality of life I very much appreciate.
Oh, that pickaxe stuff? Yeah, that is rough. But also too with the pickaxe stuff, I noticed when you do run around, to get you a better, you become more familiar with the area. I mean, you can go on hunting quests in here and, you know, choose, oh, hey, listen, I'm just going to go on a gathering quest and gather around. But it's easier to gather while, like, you're starting off fighting the monster. Or at least that's what I do. I haven't been on a gathering quest in this thing in a long time.
No, just like an expedition.
Yep. Because I get everything when I fight the monster. That's one thing I did like about the pickaxes, but oh, when it was, you have to do this and this, and you have to, your pickaxe broke, you need a new one. That I don't miss at all.
Yeah, you had to like put
Or the
armor.
bug nets.
Yeah, you had to get like armor skills that would decrease your rate of breaking. Your I think it's whim. It's just like whimsical of whether the stuff would, you know, if you could actually mine or if it would break.
It was like that in World 2 because I remember going into the Rotten Vale, and there were certain bugs that I had to kill within the Rotten Vale in order to upgrade my weapons. And you had to have a certain perk on the armor in order to kill the bugs, or else you would one-shot them, and they would never drop anything for you. So you had to change your whole armor around just to get these bugs, and just have that perk so you wouldn't one-shot them. That was really irritating.
At least when you got the clutch claw, you could kill them with the clutch claw, and the bodies would always stay.
Right.
In the earlier games, it was all about using the poison smoke
Metz.
bombs.
Oh, right, and then you would drop the smoke bomb, and then it would fall down, and you would harvest it like that, and you needed tons of smoke bombs.
Yeah, and you could only carry 5 at a time, so you had to make them on mission if you wanted to keep using them. It was a real pain.
In those games, I was the paintballer. You don't really get to do that in this game. They're already visible on the map every time.
Right.
Well, they changed that around in Stories 2. The paintballs used to scare them back into their den. So instead of knocking them, like you knock them out in Stories 2, or you kill them and like you get the parts from that. But if you want, like, let's say you want to get like a Zenogre or something, and you're in Akala Highlands, and you want to drive him back into the den, they have different requirements that you have to meet in order to knock Zenogre, like let's say Zenogre back into the den. You gotta hit him with a certain paintball or certain, you know, something, or do something in order to get him back in there. But you could throw as many paintballs as you need, and the higher level the paintballs are, the higher chance that they run back in the den and you get their egg that they drop. So they kind of changed the way around you use paintballs within that game in Stories 2.
Sounds like the perfect game would have both of those mechanics.
Yeah. They're not like and plus, like, when you use paintball, it also highlights the map. It highlights the den on the map, but that comes up as an egg because you're going after the egg. And I had the Switch Lite for the longest time, because I wasn't, like, when the Switch first came out, I wasn't really finding any games that I could, you know, that I was enjoying playing on the main Switch, the big Switch, on the TV. So I traded that in and just got the Lite and used the credit for a bunch of games. But when Stories came out, I went for the bigger Switch because I wanted to play it on TV, and that's when I got the Monster Hunter Rise Switch.
Alright, I'm gonna take this to fight the bomb dude.
Because honestly, when the Switch came out, I mean, you had Zelda on the Wii U, and Zelda played amazing on the Wii U, so there really wasn't a reason to get the Switch at the time.
I mean, I got the Switch because of Mario Odyssey.
And
That was the killer app for me.
Yeah, Mario Odyssey is really good.
yeah, for me, the Switch is more about like the features that you didn't get with the minigame console, because like minigame console is my favorite thing, right? But Switches are portable. Switches you can play online with other people. Well, you can't do that with TurboGrafx 16, no matter how much you love it.
I can totally see. Hey Vance, let's play Sapphire online.
With Rock Co-op,
Yo, that would be great. Or hey, you need some help getting through Star Tropics? Yeah, let's do a co-op in Star Tropics. They actually, I read today, funny enough, that a bunch of people put out a co-op Twilight Princess. And
well,
people
Star
don't-
Tropics is actually treated like, I don't know, what's it like they do this game? Like make it feel like you're surviving in an island and having to work together. I think that could work.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I like Star. That was a fun game. I was telling Rugal I played that. It took me 6 months to beat. I mapped out all the dungeons, wrote everything down. Castlevania 2 I played for a long time as well. Then when I got the Genesis, that all went away. I was playing Genesis like almost all the time. Sonic and Knuckles. I had Sonic Pinball. A whole bunch of other Sonic games.
I'm surprised it wasn't like a Sonic RPG.
Right, that would have been great. Well, there is, I think, right, Baron? I think there is, and it's pretty bad.
From what we've been told, anyway. Foxy's not a fan. And, Doctor. Another Foxy and Doctor are a fan. It's, just a very poor performing, GBA game.
If there was a Sonic RPG, there'd be an end,
Yeah.
right? But then was it like, if you slept there for longer than 10 minutes, Sonic would die.
I mean, unless they had chili dogs, right?
Sonic feels like a chili dog. I forgot, but was Frontier, like, well received when it came out?
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. It's best to fight him in the swamp, because then when he gets, if you can get him over here, when he gets knocked down, he, stays knocked down longer.
comes.
Sure. Trying to get him to come over here. Being kind of a fan about it.
So I thought another lousy Sonic RPG mechanic.
What's that?
So the currency would have to be rings, but whenever Sonic gets hit, he loses all of them.
Ooh. An RPG, yeah, that would be interesting. It would also be the first Sonic game where he wears more than socks.
Where's my socks?
I've seen the pictures of Sonic without shoes. He should always be wearing shoes.
Oh, he's ready to be capped. Are you fighting him, Sam?
Are you talking about like the blue thing at the center of the map?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I started going around like one way and then realized I'd probably lead to a dead end, so I turned around the other way. And now it's moving again.
I guess we'll fight this one thing first here already.
Wow, we really beat him up good. Well, I'm gonna have to sharpen.
Oh, now this one's already tapped.
That was quick.
There we go. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go back to camp. I'm try to get more traps.
See, where is he? Is he down or? Oh,
He's in the cave.
oh, he's in a little loop around.
He came out of hibernation.
He can go back in. Here's Sleep Toad.
Alright,
I got a trap.
I got bombs. He's not ready to bomb. He's not ready to trap yet. Do you have bombs?
Go for it.
Now he's ready for trapping.
Alright, I'll drop the trap.
I got it. There we go.
Hey, I'm getting those warm fuzzy feelings. That was such a clean win.
Well, good.
That one went well.
Mhm.
レムイリッシュエララーメン
Farewell.
think that one was it for me. 12:30 where I am.
Me too.
Yeah, that one was good.
Okay. Let's call it then.
Alright, sounds good, guys. Thanks for all the hunts.
Nah, that was a good time, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. Awaz, thank you. And Noko, thank you again, Rev.
Yeah,
Should be good.
Drake was
Oh.
here earlier, and
鍋見して
Jen was here. Alright, let's pick a raid target. I think Pulse is still going. We could go rig him in his 12th hour here.
12 hours?
Yeah, I think that'd be funny. We should double raid him.
Jeez. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, why not? What the hell? Ah, you got it. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, well, thanks everyone, and we'll see you next Wednesday.
Yep. Same hunting channel, same hunting time. Catch you guys later. Alright, raiding out on scan lines. Raid out on my channel.
Scam lines with a party of one person. I think it's that one person with me.
The mightiest raid of all.
Yeah, right. Exactly.